Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Tamani Kamara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray against Holiday. It's stolen away. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's the pick. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jokic has got his second basket.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon from outside the arc. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Holiday taking his time here. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Now Lillard, defended by Watson. 3-pointer, Holiday. The shot, no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray with it. Avdia picks him up. Pass to Gordon. Portland with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Murray passes to Watson. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Outside Kamara. Outside, Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lillard outside. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Lillard's got 8 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Murray passes to Watson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And that one good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Watson. Pass to Murray. Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. The deep 3 from Murray. Tries again. Out left to the wing. Here's Najee. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Williams passes to Lillard. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Murray. It's Watson on the wing. The 3, here's Lillard. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Tumana Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. From the high post. Hits the rim on the way in. And the... bucket is good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Holiday against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Murray passes to Jokic. Fires it. Holiday grabs the miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Williams punches it home.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Lillard outside. And it's Portland scoring again.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Nuggets trail by 6. Murray deciding where to go with it. It's Watson on the wing. Pass to Najee. Now here's Murray. Kamara covering. 5 to shoot. Murray on the move. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now here's Holiday. Gordon with a steal. The big finish.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon, right through the contact.
Williams with the screen. Lillard left side. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Murray. Portland making their last shot. Down low. Here's Avdia. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Clock is at 3. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Picked it. Now Watson. He's got 5. 51 seconds left in the first half.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic the screen. Launches it. Oh, Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
The offensive rebound. And Williams punches it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Gets it off. And so it's Portland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Zeke Naji out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Jokic. Naji passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And they double up Murray. Pass to Watson. Jokic the screen. Tries to break his ice. And he takes it up and lays it in. Watson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Lillard looking around. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
And here's Watson. He's got 7. Puts up a deep 3. Goes back up. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Trailblazers lead by 7. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Shot by Lillard, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And yep, it's good. Watson's gotten 4 this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. From 11 feet away and off the glass. That one's good. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Murray from outside. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard with a step. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Watson. He's got 9. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And Williams punches it home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Lillard outside. On the wing, Holiday. And stolen by Murray. Jokic against Williams. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
A nice shot by Lillard. So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. To the middle. Najee in the post, defended by Avdia. Najee, good.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
And Lillard, here we go. Oh, a clear foul there on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Denver up 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Screen by Watson. Jokic passes to Watson. Clock at 6.
A very skillful defender. Williams has that blend of physicality and good timing.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a...
Wow!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Jokic on the drive. Tries a 10-footer. Out to Gordon. Williams against Jokic. Here's Watson. And that one off the back to the rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Gordon. He takes it in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, this is what makes Gordon so special. His relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
Blazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Murray against Holiday. Here's Jokic. Williams rips down the board. Blazers trail by 4. And he slams it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Murray with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. The free ball is down.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Watson, and count it!
And what a shot over the bigger man. That could be a pivotal hoop in this game.
Tremendous focus there, especially when you consider how important that possession was.
And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now here's Watson. Kamara covering.
2 minutes remaining in the
Shot clock at 6. Williams rips down the board. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. Avdia outside. Driving inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Yes, it's good.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Nuggets lead by 3. .110 left in the final quarter. Jokic in the post. Working on Williams. Now Gordon. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Lillard, it's good from beyond the arc.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Murray. Four on the clock. Now Gordon. Screen by Watson. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Lillard.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Here's the pass to Williams. Lillard outside. He launches.
bolstered by their benches.
You are so right, Kevin. Talented reserves. They take a ton of pressure off of the starters, and that kind of balance is important.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. With the floater. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Now the 76ers with it. And George, here we go.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on George. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Drummond. George against Edwards. Back to Drummond. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here is Drummond, and that's an intentional foul.
Naz Reid. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Oubre for 3. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Edwards driving inside.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Edwards against George. Takes a 3. The 76ers another 3.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Paul George with the steal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 7 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
No, I think defensively, that is not...
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway at number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Back to Randall. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
The tray. Excellent D there from George. The 76ers leading by 3. 1:31 left to play in the first. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Fires, high post, and again it's Philadelphia.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. 1:15 left in the first. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Wide open shot is on the money.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
Outside, Maxey. George against Edwards. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. That's good on the jump shot. George has got 9.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Over Maxey. Here's Gobert. Goes back up. It's Drummond with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Maxey. And they double up Maxey. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. Here's Randall. Drains the 19-footer. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here's George for 3. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Physicality on the defensive end from Drummond. Boy, just using that body to create good coverage.
And here's Maxey outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Here's Edwards. Driving in. Here's Gobert. Crafty moves. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up. The Timberwolves shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he ends up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Buries it from 3-point range. McDaniels got 5.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from 3-point territory. What a look there.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Maxey. And they double up Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor it.
Edwards passes to Randall.
Oh! Wow. Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Pass to Embiid. Tipped away. Here's Drummond. Now here's Embiid. Back to Drummond. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Edwards with it. Now defended by Oubre. Launches it. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Embiid with a screen on McDaniels. George looking around. Pass to Embiid. Fades away. And he gets the bucket. He's got 6. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Edwards against George. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert, and stolen by Drummond. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Embiid finds George. From outside the arc, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Maxey against Randall. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Outside, George. Great D that time from Edwards.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
How about the awareness from Rudy Gobert? Sees an opportunity and jumps all over it.
Maxey against McDaniel. Another 3 for Philadelphia. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. McDaniels passes to Randall. Back to McDaniel. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And we've reached halftime in this one. 76ers lead. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fifth half-court shot.
Great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Oubre. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Maxey with it. McDaniels picks him up. Maxey kicks to Drummond. And they double up Embiid. Lets it go with the 3. By 76ers, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And George, here we go. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 6-point game. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Edwards against George. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Drummond. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's check.
Second, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Randall. Maxey on the wing. McDaniels defending. Outside, George. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. George has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, a finisher in the painted area.
Randall against Maxey. Shoots the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:43 left here in the third quarter. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards with it. Maxey covering. Edwards against George. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And that one's good. Maxey.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
George against Edwards. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by George. We'll break it out. 5 on 3. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 9-point 76ers lead.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Gobert gets to Randall. To halt the run. Jump shot is good that time. Randall's got 15.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Maxey against McDaniel. Maxey attacking. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Julius Randle is out there with Reed. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the shooting guard position. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And it's good off the back rim and in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
McDaniels against Maxey. Embiid with a screen on McDaniels. Again, Philadelphia.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
That's a 2 from Randle. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey against McDaniel. Pass to George from the arc. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the basket by Edwards.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
The 76ers leading by 13. Now Maxey. Pass to George. For the 3. Kept alive. Here's Drummond. Here's Oubre. Puts up the 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Maxey, trained from outside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stretch for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And they double up Maxey. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Maxey against McDaniel. Knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Randle. And he misses the J.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Edwards. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 17.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Stolen by Reed. Edwards against George. Edwards drives in. Oh, what a play inside. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And down goes the 3.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Embiid with the rebound. Oubre fires. Three. Good.
taking on the Bucks. For Portland, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Bucks, Blazers, just moments away right after this. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the three. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Here's Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So it's Portland now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The three, here's Lillard. He buries it from three.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Now here's Porter. It's a three-point game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now the Blazers moving it up. And that one's good. Lillard's got 5 now.
Lillard makes it look so easy. The quick release. Uber impressive.
Porter against Holiday. Kuzma outside. Turner, a screen on Lillard. Kuzma lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And B.A., that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Porter. The Blazers making their last shot. On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8. Here's Holiday. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left to play in the first. Releases from 15. And it's Portland scoring again.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Turner, a screen on Holiday. An open look for Porter. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's Avdia on the wing. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pure from 3-point range. Lillard's got 13 now.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
On the wing, Kuzma over Lillard. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Porter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Portland leading by 7. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Portland shooting their first free throws of this game.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 9. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Turner. Lets the three fly. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. He's got 5.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up, and this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzma, and he banks in the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And so it's Portland, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the center position. So it's Portland now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
Here's Prince. This one for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play will be reviewed.
Stands.
The officials will have...
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Pass to Turner. Now Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. Kuzma, right side. 6 to shoot. It's good. Kuzma's got 8.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Lillard passes to Williams. Gets an open look and hits it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters. He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Outside Kamara, pass to Holiday. Uncovered. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Prince. Over Avdia. Prince can't hit.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Holiday from long range. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail by 5. Giannis driving in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like,
oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Porter against Holiday. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Prince. Here's the 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has got 6 points.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
To the wing, right side. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Left side, Kamara. Now Avdia, defended by Kuzma. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Porter looks it over. And then Porter with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Fires from the wing, and it's Portland scoring again.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
It's Prince on the wing, beyond the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Lillard passes to Williams. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 14.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. With the drive. Oh! Giannis working inside.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's Avdia. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Portland ahead, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
As both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Trailblazers lead by 4. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williams. 17-foot shot on the way, and it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Williams. Lillard's got 26 points. Holiday against Porter. Kuzma, right side. Now here's Turner. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Kuzma, right side. And they pick up 2. Kuzma's got 10.
Boy, Kuzma's such an impressive player, able to dial it in from these in-between spots with relative ease.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Williams.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Kuzma outside. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Put that throttle down. Love seeing Kuzma on offense play with so much confidence.
Here's Lillard. Off the outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Portland moving it around. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now Porter. 6 points for him. Kuzma for 3. Oh! He remains perfect, 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
A reliable stretch 4. In this day and age, Kuzma is very valuable because of his three-point shooting.
Williams passes to Avdia for 3. Another shot, and it's Williams with the bucket inside. Williams has got 20 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out. Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
No coverage that time. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Pass to Prince from the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work. You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Here's Williams. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. 1:09 left in the third. Bucks trail by 7. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince, defended by Lillard. Lillard against Prince. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Prince. That's 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
The drive by Lillard and the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Porter against Holiday. Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Kamara. Trailblazers lead by 7.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it. Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Lillard. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Turner for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Portland closing out this quarter with a 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, small forward. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Here's Prince. Takes it inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Pass to Kamara. To the middle. Portland moving it around. Williams passes to Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Down low. Here's Turner. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 7 points for Miles Turner. Portland leading by 3. Pass to Kamara. To the paint. Fires the 3. Here's Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Outside Porter. Here's Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And here's Lillard. Turner covers. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. It's Prince on the wing. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 7 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now Holiday. And here's Lillard. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Turner with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
There's a screen by Turner. Ooh, he leaves no question.
before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, an answer slam.
Leading right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Porter against Holiday. Kuzma. Down goes the jumper.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
Apia outside. Williams. Oh, he jammed it. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Holiday against Porter. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. On the wing, Kuzma, defended by Lillard. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Lillard with the ball. Now pass to Williams. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
44 seconds left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Now here's Lillard. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Somebody's really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by one. Now Turner. Oh, he leaves no question.
If you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play.
NBA action is coming up. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. Then there's Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Edwards against Gordon. Here's McDaniels. Good for the basket. Start. Off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
It's stolen by Edwards. We've played just over a minute here in the first. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Gobert double-teamed. Randall kicks to Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Murray against McDaniel. Murray the pass to Najee, and he jams it with authority.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Out to Edwards. Top of the key. And again, it's Minnesota.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Murray. Up and in on the layup.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Edwards dishes to Randall. Goes up with a stripe. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. Randall's got his second bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Murray, good.
Well, that's just a terrific move. Murray's so skilled at creating space off the dribble.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Murray, good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
The Timberwolves leading. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
And Murray, here we go. And McDaniels with the block. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets trail by 4. Watson with it. Over Edwards. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And Edwards slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Stolen by McDaniel. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Reed is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you, Kevin.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Jokic a screen. Watson the pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Fades back. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Now here's Watson. Defense is right there from 15 feet away. And again, it's Denver.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Flatness was caused by the defense. They were all over it.
Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Now here's Watson. Edwards defending. Goes up on the high post. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Watson.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
For 3, Edwards. And it's Denver with the rebound. In the corner, Murray with it. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jokic. He's got 7. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards shooting. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise. And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Watson with it. Edwards there. Jokic kicks to Watson. Fires for 3. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. With 1 on the clock. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Early on, he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota, leading by 5. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Edwards inside. He's covered by Watson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here he goes. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. An even 3-on-3 break. Edwards passes to Randall. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Randall's got 6 points.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Watson. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. It's rebounded by Najee.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Watson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Watson's shot is good. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Watson, that's for 2. Gobert pulls it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Randall passes to Gobert. Down low. Reed kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Randall from outside. Outside, Reed. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And the call on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
View in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Watson.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
.44 left in the third. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Jokic against Gobert. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Watson's shot is off.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And it's Reed penetrating.
Well, the thing about Reed, he can shoot it, he can drive it, he collects offensive rebounds, he can come at you in so many ways.
Murray finds Jokic. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Another 3 for Denver.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Watson, that's for two. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 8. Edwards kicks to Reed. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Murray outside. Watson for 3. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Randall out there with Reed. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Watson. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Tries it from 19, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
McDaniels against Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jokic a screen. And here's Watson. Driving the lane. And Watson slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Jokic with his screen on Edwards. Now, here's Watson. Not a lot of room. Gobert with the block. And stolen by Murray. Jokic with it, and it's Reed picking him up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jokic passes to Najee. Outside for Murray. Good! Lays it right in there.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Outside Edwards. Gobert. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Down it goes for 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Now Jokic. Murray outside. Oh, the one-handed hammer. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
The ruling on the floor stands in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the competition really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Clock at 4. Here's Gobert. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Jokic with his screen on Edwards. And there's the whistle, the legal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Randall creating space. What a move.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Murray against McDaniel. Nikola Jokic. And get the 3. Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Reed. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Timberwolves.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Now Edwards. Oh, it's going to count!
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop it.
this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Oubre in at small forward. Now here's Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Embiid, following the score by Milwaukee. Damn, that one's good. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter, leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And here are the Sixers now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Puts one up from 19. Again, Philadelphia.
You expect Embiid to find his points. He's a talented player who can score at will.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Prince. Into the lane. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Maxey on the wing. And here's another one for the Sixers. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
George outside. And here's Embiid. Fades and shoots. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Here's George. They double-team George. Pass to Oubre. It's stolen by Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
I love how aggressive Kuzma is in transition. Terrific at finding ways to execute.
For 3, Maxey. Giannis with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the take. And Giannis with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Maxey against Porter. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Oubre. Now Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. And Giannis Giannis with the dunk.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Porter Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first. To the wing on the left. Drummond for three. It doesn't go for him. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Porter. Fires it from 18. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time. Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Porter gets the bucket.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. After Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. And George launches it from deep. Philadelphia with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 11. Antetokounmpo, left side. And Milwaukee tacks on two more.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey finds Embiid. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. George draws the double. Pass to Drummond to stop the run. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And that one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points in the game. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Now here's Porter. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. Here's Embiid. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. He's got 10.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
George with a steal. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Kept alive. Here's Drummond. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Drummond's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
George with a steal. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Prince against Maxey. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Porter gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Fourth personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Maxey. He has 7. Long range from the inbound. Sinks the tray. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the corner three, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
The three from Prince. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's George. Pass to Drummond. Maxey surveys. Here's George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And Kuzma the bucket on the assist from Prince. 9 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
For this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George, then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Maxey in at the 1 spot.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Maxey against Prince. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Drummond. Now George. Clock at 6. Wide open. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Porter. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
And here's Maxey outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Porter's shot is off. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing by 10. Pass to Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender there for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
For three, Maxey. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Outside Porter. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Embiid inside. Antetokounmpo covering.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Turner, a screen on Maxey. Kuzma for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Maxey. Oh, stolen by Turner. Outside Porter. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Prince against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Porter against George. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
And here's Maxey outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got 22 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Nice shot by Turner.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The rebound by Turner.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Embiid, a screen on Prince. For 3, George. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Maxey against Prince. That one's good for 2. Maxey's got 14 points here in the second half. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in 1 school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Here's Oubre. Uses the glass on the layup.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Drummond on the double team. Antetokounmpo outside. George against Porter. Goes up at the elbow. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Milwaukee making a switch here. Rollins is checked in. Kuzma for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Here's Maxey. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. The Bucks leading by 17. The 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Rollins. George defending. Now Kuzma. Can't hit it. 76ers trail by 18.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Maxey fires. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Cleared away by Embiid.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Maxey with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. From about 19, ooh, rise and fire.
And that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Maxey. George. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
George draws the double. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Harris is checked in for Rollins. Milwaukee leading by 14. Harris outside. For 3. Oh, it misses. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And that's in.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Harris drives in. And again, another missed shot. 76ers trail by 12.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bucks.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Harris. Antetokounmpo. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doubled by Turner. Embiid against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. He gets it to go. Here's Kuzma. From deep. And he nails it.
Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. Murray outside. Pass to Watson. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And Holiday kicks to Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Watson for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Pass to Watson. Picked his pocket. Lillard with it, outguarded by Murray. Here's Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Now here's Murray. Here's Najee. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lillard with it. He's covered by Watson. Lillard with the bucket.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Hart, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Lillard with the bucket.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Step back and squared up. Murray's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here's Jokic. Steps back and fires. And the jumper is good.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Lillard outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And so here's Portland. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Williams finds Klingon. Nifty move. And it's Klingon with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here is Watson. Clock at 6. Murray outside. A three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Pass to Watson inside and stolen by Lillard. To the inside, Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Watson up top, guarded by Holiday, and stolen by Lillard. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop, and it's blocked. Murray looking around. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now, here's Lillard. He's covered by Watson. Ring shot on the way, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got 11 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just...
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Nuggets guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Toumani Camara. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon, and it's Williams at the 4. They're the group the Portland Trail Blazers will start the second quarter with. Jokic passes to Najee. 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. This past postseason, the Nuggets, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Lillard looking around. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Lillard's got the lead up to 3 now for Portland.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Pass to Watson. Taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Now Williams. Here's Klingon. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Now, here's Watson. He's covered closely. 2 points. That one goes. Watson's got 7 points in the game. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Here's Jokic. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here is Lillard. He's got 13. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
second.
That's cold. Lillard shows the ball, pulls it back down. Free throw line.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Amaron. Portland, no good that time either.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. The Trailblazers with the lead. To the middle. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Oh, getting fancy. Now Clingan. Wow.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Outside Gordon. And they double up Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Here's Lillard, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Denver on D, trailing by 2. The shot by Holiday, no good. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. To the paint. Here's Clingan. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup. Clingan's got 6 in the quarter.
I tell you, not only does Clingan set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 20 seconds left here in the second. Now Murray. He's got 8. Down low. Gordon kicks to Murray. 5 to shoot. Pass to Watson. Into the lane. And Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 2 from Portland. We're back in a moment. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. They've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Murray. Aaron Gordon out there with Jokic. It's Najee in a power forward.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
A tight game here in Portland. Clinging the screen for Lillard. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Of course, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Murray finds Jokic. Three-pointer. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Kamara. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Kamara's got 6. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Jokic with his screen on Holiday. Watson, that's for 2. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Lillard attacking. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Murray for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Lillard outside. Outside Williams. Has to Kamara. It's stolen by Watson. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Murray, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard with it. He's got 19. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
On the wing, Murray. Covered by Kamara. Murray outside. 5 on the clock. And here's Watson. Over Holiday. And it falls over the rim and in. Watson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And Lillard gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Jokic against Williams. Portland moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Klingon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And simply put, Donovan Klingon is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets leading by 3. Now, here's Watson. 18 points for him. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's the pick. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, we've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading it. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Tamani Kamara is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Klingon, then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. It's a 10-point game. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Klingon. 4 on the clock. Holiday dishes to Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
This is great to see. Williams shooting with confidence, wanting to add to his game.
Murray outside. Pass to Watson. Lets it fly. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Great as they've been. I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Diaz checked in for the Trailblazers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And the shot goes in. The Nuggets leading by 11. Now here's Watson, guarded by Holiday. Shoots. He puts in the J.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Murray. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
.133 left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered by Watson. Terrific swat. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murray.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Denver.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Murray outside. 17-foot shot away. Williams with the rebound. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Now Holiday. Of the no problem with the wide open jam. And here is Murray. Outside Gordon. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. From 19, that one goes. Let's lose a 3.
Of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's George. And it's Maxey in at the one. Back to Daniels. The three. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
George against Edwards. Now here's George. Drummond to screen on Edwards. George for three. Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Drummond to screen on Edwards. George passes to Maxey. There's the triple. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Driving in. Pass to Drummond. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
Up top, Maxey. McDaniels covering. George is screen on Gobert. Embiid from outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here we go, one-on-one. Nifty move. The kick out to Edwards. Fires the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable for way outside the arc.
Drummond to screen on Edwards. George for three. Philadelphia with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Embiid passes to George. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, and it gets that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Goes up on the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's 38 seconds left in the first. And Edwards, here we go. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Maxey. Gets the three to fall. Maxey's got 6.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
George against Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Throws it up high. And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Edwards for 3. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. 76ers trail by 7. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Shot clock at 6. Drummond with the screen. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
76ers trail by 4. Drummond, the screen on Randle. Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Reed. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Reed's got his first basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
So they take the lead.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Off the inbound. And it's Randle with the jam.
Oh, Randle put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Drummond with the screen. Here's Maxey. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop at pick and roll.
From 13, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the night. They throw good, Edwards. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Shot from the wing. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. McDaniels from long range. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Sixers trailing. Maxey on the wing. He's got 14. Knocks down the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Edwards with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Edwards so good inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Maxey, that's good.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Edwards against George. Gobert with a screen on George. Here's Edwards. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Minnesota on D. 20 feet out. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far. Edwards for 3.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Embiid against McDaniels. Outside Maxey. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Timberwolves ahead, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started. Fairly even so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Drummond, the screen on Edwards. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves is one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
For 3, Randall. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 1-point game. Drummond, the screen on Edwards. Clock at 6. 4-3. George's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From about 19, Minnesota again missing. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drummond, a screen on Edwards. Here's George. It's blocked by Gobert. George against Edwards. Lets it go from the wing. That's good on the jumper. Edwards has got 21.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Maxey passes to Embiid. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. I'm looking for a little bit more consistency this year.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside Edwards. Oubre against Randall. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
76ers trail by 3. Maxey feeling it out a bit. George outside. Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Drummond, a screen on Edwards. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Edwards against George. 14 feet away. And the bucket is good. Edwards got 23.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Right side Edwards. A minute 35 left to play in the third. Using the size. Gobert.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Here's George. He's got 9. Drummond, a screen on Edwards. Here's George. The kick out to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to George. Takes the 3. They get it back. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Maxey, that's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Wing shot on the way. Rebound by Philadelphia. 29 seconds left in the third. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. George passes to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Over Gobert.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
And here's Edwards. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here are the Sixers now. For 3, Maxey. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Minnesota leading by 5. And we'll have the start. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Edwards. Oh, rejected by Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Six on the shot clock. Outside Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. To tie it up. No good. That would have tied it. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's wow, Rudy! Fancy.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Embiid, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Maxey. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
To the right side, Drummond for 3. Sinks it from distance.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Reid, a screen on George. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against George. Gobert with a screen on George. Oh, it doesn't go. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Oh, the stuff.
He's a small guy. actually goes up high for that finish.
The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Gobert. Shoot from 14. That's off. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Randall! Here's Gobert. It's stolen by Maxey. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
McDaniels against Maxey. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that ties this game up.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to...
Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Randall rips down the board. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Edwards. Oh, throw it down. Wow. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Now George. Drummond, the screen on Edwards. Now Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Takes the shot. Now Oubre. Another shot. Outside George. Goes again. Ooh, the shot misses. And the Timberwolves with possession. McDaniels fires. Cash from downtown.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. Maxey. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Edwards. Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. Outside Maxey. And the 3.
of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Toumani Camara. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard.
Well, that's muscling your way in. Williams doing some heavy lifting inside.
Kuzma against Lillard. Kuzma, that's good. Kuzma's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. And here's Giannis. Clock at 6. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Now, here's Kuzma. He has 5.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Milwaukee with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Porter against Holiday. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Over Lillard, and there the Bucks with another bucket.
And when you give Kuzma that shot, he is going to let it fly. He is so confident in his mid-range.
And Lillard gets double teamed, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
And the Trailblazers with possession here. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Williams a screen. Inside. Nice move. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Here is Porter. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzma. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point. Play. It's on Damian Lillard. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
And here's Porter after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Turner against Williams. 6 to shoot. Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Porter. Scoreless thus far. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Giannis high post. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Avdia. Kuzma, that's good.
And this is what Kuzma can do. When he's got it going, you've got to keep getting him opportunities.
Lillard from outside. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Lillard misses. And so it's Kyle Kuzma making things happen for Milwaukee. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Turner in at the center filling out the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Holiday against Porter. Pass to Turner. From deep, Prince. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Prince has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Steibel checked in for Portland. And here are the Trailblazers now. 4-point game. Instead, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
And it's good for 2.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Up top, Porter, guarded by Holiday. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Portland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And the basket by Kamare.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Kuzma. He's got 15. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Bucks trail by 3. Now here's Porter. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Holiday gets the bucket.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Porter passes to Kuzma. On to Kumbo, a screen on Lillard. Over in the corner, Turner. Williams with the steal. They get a hand on it. Porter with it. Williams picks him up. Back to Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Kuzma's got 17 now. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here is Porter, following the score by Damian Lillard. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Porter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Kuzma. He's got 17 in it. Turner finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And the Trailblazers with possession here after the basket by Milwaukee. Lillard misses. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. And there's the whistle on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Damian Lillard, 2 shots. The play is under video review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Review the play.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
It's Prince on the wing. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. this game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Now here's Porter. Prince in the corner. Giannis a screen on Lillard. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Pass to Kamara. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Lillard. And that's 12 points for Williams.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Prince. Giannis inside. Kamara on him. And it's slammed in by Turner.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Lillard looking around. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Bucks trail by 6. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And here's Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Williams a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Giannis. Williams a screen. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Prince against Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Here's Giannis. Losing his size, Giannis!
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside Williams. To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma. Off the inbound pass. And Lillard with the lay-in. Lillard's got 27 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And here's Porter. 10 points for him. Turner with the screen for Prince. To the paint. Antetokounmpo, no good. Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Giannis. Giannis against Lillard. Over Giannis. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Prince on the wing. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight. Down low, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Kuzma outside. Back to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter inside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Now Porter, 10 points for him. Prince in the corner. Plenty of space. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Lillard attacking. Idle for three. And he got that one up in time, but... doesn't go in. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both teams. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Turner in center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the three. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Drops in the tray. Lillard's got 33 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Kuzma can't get it to go. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They lead by 4. To the middle, there's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Giannis. Portland making their last shot. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Now, here's Lillard. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Williams, a screen on Porter. Holiday attacking Williams. And the slam by Williams.
The high basketball IQ of Holiday really shines through when he's running pick and roll.
Yep, that one goes.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Lillard. 17-foot shot away. And he hits the jumper.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
He drills the three.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
Lillard against Antetokounmpo. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Takes it inside. Oh, what a move! Cleared away by Turner.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And Lillard gets double teamed. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with it. Lillard picks him up. Now Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. It's Kuzma penetrating.
And easy to see why they turn to Kuzma in these moments. They trust him to go get.
Now Williams, and there's the dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's Kuzma. There's the drive. Antetokounmpo. Puts it right back up and in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
A three-pointer. Good.
That's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Now Williams. Got it.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
It's Kuzma. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. And he drives in. It falls!
And got to be aware of Kuzma, especially with how he attacks there off the dribble.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Williams, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Porter against Howard. Outside Porter. Kuzma fires.
It's the sight for the Timberwolves. A dynamic force with power, swagger, and shot-making ability. Anthony Edwards is built for the moment as they game plan for the job ahead at Ball Arena. T-Wolves, Nuggets, coming up next on 2K Sports. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in at the small forward position. Now here's Edwards. All alone, drained it for 2 points. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Here's Watson, following the score by Minnesota. Back to Murray, just 5 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. And we're about a minute into the first. Edwards. Watson with a rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Murray finds Jokic. And here's Watson. Oh, sweet move. And he buries his first look.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Jokic against Gobert. Jokic, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Outside McDaniels. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Watson. To the paint. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Watson. Najee sets a screen to the middle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Man, good whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Randall. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Off the bounce into the jumper, Julius Randle makes it look easy.
Now here's Watson, guarded by Edwards. And it's Watson missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Now Watson. Pass to Jokic. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Edwards for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Edwards has got 7.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Outside Watson. in the run. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Blocking foul called on Peyton Watson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gordon against Randall. Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Here's Randall. Rebounded by Denver. Now here's Murray. Still without a bucket. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Three-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Up top, Reed. Over Jokic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's all tied in Denver. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Julius Randle, Anthony Edwards out there with McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Gobert in at the center position. So it's Denver now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. On the wing, Murray, McDaniels covering. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Offensive board.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Pass to Reed. There's the drive. Outside for Randall. Reed passes to McDaniels. From the baseline. Jump shot is good that time. McDaniels gotten his first basket of the night.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Steps back. Outside Murray. It's Watson on the wing. Over Edwards. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And it's Denver with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Now here's Gobert. Yet to see a basket. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon outside. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Gordon's got 5.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
It's Edwards with a drive.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Now here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of this game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. Murray gets it done inside.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
And Edwards slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Murray against McDaniels. Here's Watson. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Oh, he misses the dunk. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's McDaniels. Oh, wow!
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside Watson. Over McDaniels. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Murray brings the double. Gordon with a steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Stolen by Reed. Pass to Randall. 2 on the clock, and he hits the jumper. Randall's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Najee in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now here's Murray. Inside, and stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels can't hit. The Nuggets shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Outside Watson. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Give him 8 points now. Minnesota with the ball. 6-point game. And here's Edwards. 16 points for him. fires, top of the key. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Yep, count it.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Murray against McDaniels. Puts up a three. It's blocked by Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Plenty of space. And another basket for Denver. Here's Edwards. Give him 20. McDaniels from long range. Gets the three ball to go. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Tries it from 19. Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They lead by 11. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Randall following that last three-pointer by Denver. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Gordon with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Murray. 18 feet out. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Minnesota leading by 8. Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
McDaniels against Murray. From downtown. And again, Denver with a three.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. The drive by Murray. Strong drive by Murray.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
McDaniels against Murray. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's Watson on the wing, guarded by Edwards, and the basket is good. Watson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now Reed, Gordon with a steal. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 20. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Minnesota right now, we've got Naz Reid, McDaniels out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Gobert in at the 5. McDaniels with it, checked by Murray. Pass to Gobert. Outside Reid, 6 to shoot, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pulls up on the wing. Not going to go that time. Excellent defense there from Watson. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to Randle. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside Edwards. From behind the arc. They get it again. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Takes a step back. Jokic the screen. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
The Timberwolves have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Randle outside. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Randle! The 3 is in!
Well, you see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
McDaniels against Murray. Jokic outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
He really thrives in high pressure moments. That's a big time play.
And Edwards, here we go. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Randle fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Oh, missed on the tray.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Outside Gobert. Now Edwards. Now Randle. Outside Edwards. Sweet move. Here's Reid. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Murray. There's that strength. Murray.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Minnesota leading by 6. Now Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Jokic against Gobert. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Randle. He launches. Oh, no good. And here's Denver.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
McDaniels. There's the drive. That one's in there.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Outside Watson. Gordon. Misses the three.
I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Porter finds Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Edgecombe. Drummond with a screen on Porter. Edgecombe, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jump. Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Now Turner, after the missed three from Andre Drummond. Here's Porter, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Here's Embiid, the rebound by Turner.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed. Oh, man!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Outside, Porter. Lets it go from deep. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
From deep, Maxey drills it from outside. Maxey's got 6 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Porter. He has 5. Shot from the top of the key, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Kuzma pulls it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Prince's shot is good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now, here is George. Shoots over Kuzma. They get it back. Drummond passes to Embiid. Back to Drummond from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. Left side, Porter. Launches it. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 8. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Maxey outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Embiid against Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Prince kicks to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. From deep, Maxey. The rebound by Turner. Kuzma outside. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Bucks lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey, solid from that corner.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Kuzma against George. Turner with a screen on George. Here's Kuzma, and he banks in the layup. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the night. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. The three. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And the three ball is good. Edgecombe's got 7 points. There's Porter at the three. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail by 10. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. George has got his first bucket in this one. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Edgecombe. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Embiid with the steal.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defense's side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling.
And he nails the third. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll, but sometimes it's pick your poison for the D trying to guard it.
And Porter, here we go.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. That's up a 3.
Nice contest by Turner. One of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
And they double up Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. From deep three-point territory. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And a wide open look for Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead. Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Giannis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kuzma kicks to Prince. Pass to Porter. And he drops it in from the low post. Porter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Second team foul.
6 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Maxey outside. Here's Drummond. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active. And all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. It's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Bucks leading by 11, heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Porter, and it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And they double up Maxey, and Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw drop.
Turner with the screen for Porter with the drive. Good on the bucket. Porter's got 22 points. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And Porter, here we go.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
Maxey looking it over. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch-and-shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Prince outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Embiid with the screen on Porter. For 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Kuzma passes to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights. And the way he's playing, this could be one.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back over to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And here's Maxey outside. Bucks leading by 20. Porter looking it over. 1:39 left to play in the third. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. 5 to shoot from past the arc. Here's the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. Embiid wide open. Up again. Out left to the wing. Shot to stop the run. Good on the triple. Embiid's got 7 points for the quarter.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
There's Porter with the 3. Sinks it. What rain. From outside. Wow.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Edgecombe with it. Antetokounmpo's there.
Sometimes young guys struggle feeling like they belong in the NBA. Edgecombe can put that aside with this performance.
There's Porter with the 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pulls from the top of the key, and again, it's Philadelphia.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Milwaukee leading by 22. Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lets it go with a 3. Out to Kuzma. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter. With strong fundamentals, Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
From deep, Maxey. Good on the three-point shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Kuzma can't get it to go. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Shot on the wing, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Maxey against Kuzma. Poked away and stolen by Maxey. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Turner with a screen on Maxey. Here's Kuzma. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
You know, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
From deep, Maxey, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Maxey's got 14 points here in the second half. Giannis right side. Pass to Kuzma. Pocket 6. Turner with the screen. There's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. George, that's a 2-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds. Maxey against Prince. The 3. Maxey, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Maxey against Kuzma. Stolen by George.
And as we head to the final.
Oh! My goodness. Bucks leading by 21. Porter finds Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 here in this one already. George against Kuzma. Tries from 16. A nice shot by George.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
59 seconds left in the game. From deep, Prince drains it from beyond the arc.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
To the paint. Giannis against Embiid. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Embiid, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Now here's Porter. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Tries it from 19. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here is Porter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
sets the tone at the defensive end of the floor. Tumani Kamara's ready for battle as they prepare for the task ahead at Ball Arena. Blazers, Nuggets, coming up next, right after this. Here's the starting group for Portland. Matisse Thybulle out there with Tumani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the center position. Now here's Jokic. Thybulle with a steal. Pass to Lillard. Outside Thybulle. Back to Lillard. Let's go with a three. Outside Holiday. And here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. One on the clock, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Portland on D. Jokic with a screen on Holiday, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Kamara. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Murray against Thybulle. Lets it go from deep. Murray's shot is good.
Left the defender stunned. Stupefied. Murray with magnetic handle.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Lillard. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish he can be.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Watson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Puts the move on. Again, Denver scores.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Jokic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Now here's Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got his second basket on the night.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Pass to Kamara. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere, and the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
three. Here's Lillard. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 7 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
It's stolen by Thibault. By himself. And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Here's Lillard. He has 7. Nice move. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 9.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Thibault. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about
just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
We've got Jamal Murray. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zignaji. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Watson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Watson passes to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
Lillard against Gordon. And he banks in the layup.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
On the wing, Holiday. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Lillard right side. Pass to Kamara. Fires for 3. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Jokic with a screen on Lillard. Shot is good by Gordon.
You can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Thibault. And stolen by Jokic. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Portland leading by 4. Lillard with the ball. He's got 9. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid. And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Jokic passes to Gordon. And again, Denver no good. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's Holiday with a drive. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. And now a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Pass to Najee. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Murray passes to Gordon. And he drives in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And whenever there's an opportunity to drive, Gordon just flies to the rim. Great quickness, breathtaking quickness.
Lillard outside. From 13. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Lillard's got 11.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Murray from deep.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Lillard outside. Pass to Holiday. Back to Lillard. With 1 on the clock. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's Portland, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. To play. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Toumani Camara out there with Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
Boy, good reaction in transition from Holiday that time. Sees the fast break forming and is right there to finish it off.
Jokic with a screen on Holiday. A nice shot by Watson. He has 7.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Lillard. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. And stolen by Williams. Baseline try. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Williams. 15 points for Damian Lillard.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 10 points in the game.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Lillard outside. Let's watch Dame here. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Over Williams. Here's Najee. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Portland leading by 10. Lillard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Najee's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's Watson on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Really left him alone that time. Watson's got 12 points. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Lillard outside. Lillard double team. Outside Holiday. Back to Lillard. Thibault on the wing. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And stolen by Williams. From deep. Thibault, that's good. 12 points for him.
Beautiful dime from Lillard that time. Good eyes there.
Murray against Thibault. To the left wing. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Back to Thibault. Portland moving it around. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Watson, looking to end the run. He buries it from 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Zeke Naji. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Now here's Lillard, defended by Watson. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Shoots. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And they'll get another chance. Launches it from deep. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Portland leading by 15. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. All sorts of time. And it's Portland with another.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Murray passes to Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Murray. Oh, the long ball, no good. Portland leading by 18. From long range. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range.
Goodness!
What a shot.
Murray from outside. The 3 ball is down.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Now Lillard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Nuggets trail by 21. And here's Watson. Some solid defense from Williams. Thibault on the wing. Back to Lillard. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And it's Watson missing. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Outside Thibault. Back to Lillard. Williams with the screen. Pulls up. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 34 points.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And he nails the third. Portland leading by 20.
Hey, be up all day.
Lillard outside to the middle. And Williams punches it home.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Drains the triple.
Ooh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Counted from distance. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Lillard, guarded closely. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
So it's the trail.
and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Naj Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Randall in at the 3. And that one's good. Maxey.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Randall. A 3 ball. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Edgecombe. McDaniels defending. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Inside. Edgecombe with it. Edwards there. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Edwards against George. Gobert in the corner. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Maxey looking it over. And Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. From downtown, it's good from long range. Maxey's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Edwards, he takes it in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
76ers have gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So there's no way around it, RJ. Last season was a disappointing one for Paul George.
Yes, it was marked by injuries and underperformance. His numbers took a big dip. The move from LA to Philly was not as easy for PG.
And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Edgecombe. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Maxey. And now the Timberwolves on the break.
2 minutes.
Right side, Reid. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Count that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Maxey outside. Reid with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Edwards drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Edwards got 6.
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards going into attack mode on that one.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Wants to get it to Reid, and does. Now Edwards. He has 6. Over George. And again, it's Minnesota.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Maxey against McDaniel. Edgecombe with the screen for Embiid. With the fadeaway. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Here is Edwards. 8 points for him. And again, it's Minnesota. Edgecombe with it. Fires the three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Anthony Edwards has been leading the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Reed. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Edwards, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Randall in its small forward. 4 on the shot clock. Tries again. Here's Embiid. Reed with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Reed. McDaniels outside. Pass to Edwards. With the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in. Edwards got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, shoots a fader, and there's Randall on the assist by Gobert. 6 points for Julius Randall.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Now here's Embiid. Shoots over Reed. Embiid, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Gobert, 8 feet away, and the Timberwolves take on 2 more.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Maxey against McDaniel. Down low, here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
For 3, Edwards. Rebound by the 76ers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Maxey with it, picked up by Edwards. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Drummond the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have. They don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Now George, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. And that one drops.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Left side, Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. That one falls.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. Here's McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Outside, Reed. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Randall no good. 76ers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Drummond with a screen on him. And here's George for 3. Edwards against Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
From the arc. Randall no good. Outside, Maxey up in time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. For the lead. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the evening. And here's Maxey. He's got 8. It's George on the wing. Edwards defending. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. And it's George missing. Minnesota leading by 5. Reed with a screen on Maxey. Reed against Maxey. Fade away. Here's Gobert. Randall against Drummond. 6 to shoot. Randall no good. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
For Minnesota, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker at the break. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Edwards against George. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. George finds Drummond. George double team. Back to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And finished off by Gobert.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here is George. Here's Drummond. Oh, look out! Look out!
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's tightly guarded. To the inside. Here's Gobert. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Drummond with a screen on McDaniel.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
76ers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
At the line for Philadelphia, Tyrese
Maxey hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And here's Maxey outside. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 15. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Nifty move. Edwards passes to Randall. Now, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Give him that. Gobert, unstoppable if he can catch it that close.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Inside, stolen by Reed. They're running. Over in the corner, Randall. Nets the corner 3. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Pass to Embiid. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Again, Philadelphia. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. They've got Gobert. Naj Reed out there with Randall. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Edwards in at the point.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe.
2nd personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Randall surveying the D. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Fades. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 3rd assist on the night. Driving, it's Edwards. And a lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for Minnesota.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of go.
Allen finds Embiid. A fader. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Outside Edwards. Here's the shot. Connects on the J.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Embiid inside, defended by Gobert. 5 on the clock. Drummond sets the screen for Edgecombe. He slams it down with a one-on-one.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll, but sometimes it's pick your poison for the D trying to guard it.
Outside Edwards. It's Randall. Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
And George, here we go. Strong move off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Edwards. A putback. Gobert. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Minnesota leading by 11. Randall from 19. That one goes.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in budget.
Down he goes for 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Buries the deep ball.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Now Randall. He's off from 3. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
18 feet out. Count it. Here's Edwards. Knocks it loose. Knocks down the 3.